friends. That's right, you guessed it, you're straight to Flash here. And yes, time for another live stream, and this time it's all about some Cricket 24 ODI or World Cup match clash. That's it, Sri Lanka taking on Zimbabwe in this round 9 match. Remember, this is the last round before the knockout stages of the competition. Remember, straight into semi-finals, so the best of 4 will be going through after this round. And yep, you can even have a look at the table at this time, as ultimately match between the West Indies and England out of the way, and England won that by a comfortable, well, can't really say comfortable, very closely for 9 runs. And yep, they're looking pretty comfortable in the table at this time, but definitely all still to play for in the tournament as it is right now. As you can see there, England there in top position there, net run rate 134, and Pakistan there 1.22 net run rate there, number 2. But the 3rd and 4th spots there, even though it's round 9, the last round in the tournament, nothing is guaranteed. As of course New Zealand just about clinging on there at 4th spot, and India in 5th definitely have a really good chance of still qualifying if they're able to win their next match, and win so quite comfortably. And South Africa there in 6th position. So if Zimbabwe lose this one and they do slip down, it's possible, it's very possible, New Zealand of course could take their 3rd spot, and could be quite a mad dash of fight at number 5 and number 6 respectively, or even the 3rd spot. So yeah, Zimbabwe will definitely be looking for the W in this one. And since I'm rotating between statistically stronger and weaker teams in the tournament, as you know, of course, England is of course statistically stronger by a few against the West Indies. Yep, I was rotating back to a statistically stronger team in that particular match, and therefore for this one, Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe, I'm telling you, it's going to be quite a difference here. Yep, 87 overall average to 74, and wow, Sri Lanka's batting is off the charts there, 87, and bowling 96, field 94, and yeah, definitely have to do my best to choose the best possible batting lineup taking on Sri Lanka in this one. And I really can't overdo just a batting lineup, because Sri Lanka, they do bat really deep, and if anything, any team that can turn a match around at any given time, definitely is Sri Lanka. Almost chased down 600 plus runs, batting 2nd in the match. No other team has ever done that in any tournament since I've actually tried Cricket 24. And yeah, Sri Lanka is one of those teams you always gotta keep one eye, of course, on what's happening on one end and the other end of the field as well, because they are one of those tough teams that fights tooth and nail right to the very end. So yep, we'll be trying for the W for Zimbabwe in this particular match. But yep, definitely is going to be quite a challenging match for sure. And all taking place at the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium as the tournament gradually starts to wind down. And yep, I have not done anything in terms of changes, and definitely we'll have some configurations to do to give both teams the best possible chance of making it through to the next round. Well, at least in the case of Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka's position, yeah, not looking too promising, so more than likely they won't make it into the next round. But they do win this one, it still make it very difficult for Zimbabwe to qualify. So just gonna run just a few promotions, and then we get straight into looking at the teams and best possible lineup and some tactics, and of course that all-important coin toss as the match gets underway. And let's see which team takes to the field in terms of batting, of course, or bowling. So fine, dance until sun shines.
Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory flash dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash epic fun racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
Want to make hackers cry? This one setting takes 10 seconds. Seriously. You know those free Wi-Fi networks at coffee shops and airports? If your phone auto joins them, your data is basically walking through a glass hallway. Everyone can see. Here's how to stop it. On iPhone, go to Settings, then Wi-Fi, tap the little I and switch off auto join. On Android, head to Settings, Network, Internet, then Saved Networks and disable Auto Connect. Now, your phone won't randomly handshake with sketchy networks while you're just trying to sip coffee. Bonus move. Turn on private Wi-Fi address. It's like giving your phone a digital disguise. And if you really want to level up, use a trusted VPN. Think of it as a locked tunnel for your data. One setting, 10 seconds. Way harder to hack. Follow for more tech tips.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shorts of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
What a collapse this is going to be. Wow. It's going to be so tough, honestly. Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Chevrons Flash here. And if you love cricket, yep, well, today's your day. And yep, Sri Lanka. What a boss cricket team, right? They are so solid at limited overs cricket. Yeah, the real team itself, and of course the game version of the team. Wow, solid team. They do everything so well in the field, batting and bowling. Yeah, clinical team all around. And if I watched any of the matches of Sri Lanka, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So yeah, I know. Now I have the task of trying to find the best possible lineup for both teams. Let's try with Zimbabwe first, because I'll tell you why. Yeah, they're gonna need some configuration here, because look at the stats of what Sri Lanka's got here. 91, 91, 85, and I'm sure they got a couple 80s and 90s on the bench as well. Yep, there you go. And we've got 66, 75, 68, all the way down here, 48, 52, and 50 as well, 64. Wow. Yeah, don't think you have anyone with a 90 average. Yeah, so, all right, but it's okay. It all depends on how you actually approach the game, and really have to pace certain aspects, especially when it comes to batting. Because if Sri Lanka can actually win the toss and decide to bat first, depending on the pitch conditions, and they get to, let's say, 450 runs, yep, definitely have a solid chance of actually causing the upset, but we'll see. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. And Nicholas Rumrans definitely has always had some good stints with Nicholas Rumrans in the team. And definitely would have to make a swap here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think that's an okay position there. Another leg spinner here. Rex Barkley's not a bad player there. Sorry about the background noise, I know. Some extremely happy people in this place sometimes. And let's have a look here. Ian Kent, it's a lot of leg spinners there. 3 leg spinners, we don't need that. Let me see if I can find something that can strengthen the batting a bit more. Not bad at all with the bats. Yeah, I think that's a good swap right there. So Jaden Gordon, ultimately, probably the best opener, I should think. His defense is pretty good, rock solid there. 86, attack 48, not too bad, but if you really want to start with someone who can really probably give you a bit of a launch there, probably the captain could open. Yeah, not many teams have a captain that opens in cricket. Not to say they don't have a lot of captains who are not good batsmen, but they tend to come down 3 and 5 probably, and maybe 6. But you don't normally get too many captains in cricket that actually open. That's not bad. Samuel Walsh. Not bad at all. Okay, that's fair enough. Right fast. Oh yeah, gotta have Brad Evans. Didn't do well in the last match. I think he only got 5 or so with the bat, but on a whole, always been able to play quite well. Brad Evans, especially with the bat. It's kind of batsman. It seems that you really can't rush his innings, and a good anchor batsman comes in and just holds one end down. And it might be one of those sorts of matches where you lose wickets on one end and then one batsman stays in there and tries to stay there to the end, but hopefully not. Hopefully we get a match where we get lots of runs, lots of wickets, and a nail biter right to the very end as well. Kelleher, they have him as an off spinner, but look at that. Delivery is practically non-existent. Control is definitely not really good. So, no. I think that's a good swap there. Lucien Julius, good all-round cricketer. Look at that. Right, fast, medium. Definitely we got a game for sure. Who can we take out here? Seeker, good off spinner there, so more than likely would keep him there for sure.
Guys, I will go up.
As it is right now, the team looks pretty balanced, I would say. I definitely want to give him a game for sure. Team's actually looking fairly balanced as it is right now, but definitely gonna give Julius a game for sure. Who can I take out here? Taylor Clark with the ball. Yeah, probably can sacrifice Taylor Clark. Let's see here. Not bad, Wilson, Seeker. You can see there, probably I could have a look. Yeah, probably that's okay. Wilmans is not a bad batsman to even open with as well. I could even swap that around. Let's have a look, see what we have here. Openers look solid. Yep. Right there. That'd be a good spot for Wilson. Okay, let's see go. Yep, looks pretty good. Let's have a look, see what else we have on the bench here. Victor and Simande. Decent, I would say. Right, fast, medium, bowler. Control above average there. Control not bad at all. Off spinner Terry Mabena. Craig McKenzie. Let's have a look in terms of what we have in terms of our medium pace bowlers. Alright, Blessing keeps his team for sure. Roger Newman, yeah, solid. Yeah, I think I have it. I think I have the team that I want. Woman's probably not best in terms of his delivery. Doesn't get the ball to do that much off the pitch, but decent fielder and definitely a solid batsman. So feel well, you can bat well. Bowling tad below or somewhat below average. Well, it's more like bowler you can call a stop gap sort of bowler, and he comes in and holds the end or tries to hold the end, but against Sri Lanka, wow, they're not gonna spare you at all. anything loose, anything just a tad bit wide, find a way to tickle the ball fine or paddle the ball away or play some big lofted drives. This is going to be one of those matches, I'm telling you. Kai Cole, I did play a match with Kai Cole. Decent all-round average. Have a look at something here. Yeah, it's just that Wilmerans definitely gives you a bit more with the bats. That's what I'm looking at. Although Walter, Income, Zulu, they of course good control, decent, just a bit below average. Delivery is decent as well. Alright, just gonna probably think about one more change. And there's Kai Cole as well. Not bad. A bit below average in terms of his bowling there. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with this lineup. Ultimately, I think it's acceptable enough. That'll be my final lineup for Zimbabwe. And let's have a look now to Sri Lanka. Beast team. Wow. This is going to be a match. Yeah, so don't be surprised if you see a wicket start to tumble here and there. And it's all about partnerships, especially in this version of the limited overs cricket itself. Yeah, it's all about building partnerships. Yes, you want to get up to a good start. You want to get as many runs in the first 15 or so, but it's 50 overs to get those runs, so you don't always have to hit everything or try to loft everything for 6 and 4. So that is the thing. Alright, Sri Lanka's turn now. Let's see what we can do here. Never tried this one here. Dunith Lage. Okay. Banuka Rajapaksa. Wow, we have so many good players. It's like, yeah, let's have a look at the team itself, what we have. All right. Good wicket keepers here. Wow. Brilliant in the field, look at that. And Charith Lankan. Yes, we don't want to touch Asaranga, of course. Now it's almost like I don't want to change anything, but probably let's have a look here. Let's see what we have on the bench here. In terms of Hiro Kumara. Wow. Kumara's control is 99, but 92 is decent. Delivery is about the same. Kumara, of course, offers a bit more in the field, 82 to 86. Just small little notch up there in terms of physicality. 86 to Chimera and Kumara's 87, so not much there. Ishwar Fernando. Defense is a bit more solid there, 28 to 52. Mir's attack just a bit more, 31 to 24. Chimera, of course, a bit more in terms of his delivery and control. Goodness, such a solid team. It's like you don't really want to change anyone. Let's have a look at Dimuth. We're in the Ratney there. More likely for batting. Let's see what we have at the top of the order. Alright, that's decent. Yeah. Cameron Aratne, of course, offers a lot more in terms of his bowling. You tend to find most of the better bowlers lower down, coming down past number 7. And of course, the better batsmen will be from at least first to 5 or first to 6. Yeah, the top bowlers tend to be lower down. But some teams have some really good all-rounders that you need runs, they can get you runs. You need wickets, yeah, they can definitely give you a good chance to get those wickets. So, and every cricket team, don't matter where you are in the world, every cricket team need at least 2 or 3 good all-rounders that they could pick from and add to the team. Wait a minute. I haven't even picked... Oh, no. Dananjaya De Silva. I always give him a game, so it's definitely not going to change now, so somebody's got to go. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I think Sri Lanka is going to have to go. As you can look at defense for Dananjaya, 89 to Sri Lanka's 80. Attack about the same. And yeah, delivery for Dananjaya, of course, 66 to 52, 84. So yeah, of course, the only advantage that Sri Lanka has, of course, is in the field, but 88 and 94 to Dananjaya, decent. So, not an issue there at all. Wow. It is such a solid team. Could even get Dananjaya here to open. That is a solid opening partnership pair right there. Yep, that is really solid. And Chandimal, of course, can come in at number 3 to get 3 back-to-back solid, hard-hitting batsmen at the top there. And those to come, of course, can even do quite a job there as well. For this match, I'm actually thinking... Let's see what else we have on the bench in terms of batsmen who can bowl a bit. Asitha Fernando, Binura Fernando, not bad, and can bowl quite a bit as well. Wow, Sabatha Jayasuriya there, control 92. Not the best in the fields, but not bad, and physically they're decent as well. Dilshan Madhushankar. Angela Matthews. How can we have a game without Angela Matthews, right? There you go. That's my change. Wow. This is a beast lineup of a team here. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Even Angela Matthews could open as well. But I could probably put him up a bit. Yeah. Could even take this spot here at number 5. Basically have some rock solid monsters with a bat there, coming in from the 1st down to the 5th. And they alone could actually take a game away from any team. Knock can go up there. And of course in the team mainly for his bowling. Shankar, not bad. For number 11, look at that. His attack may not be that best, but yep, right down to number 11 can actually hold up an end. Let's see, let's make this more interesting. Alright, so let's see what else we have here. Yeah, I'm not holding anything back here. I'm going to give Sri Lanka the best possible chance to get a result. I did my best with Zimbabwe, and I'm trying for the WD for Zimbabwe in this one, but yeah. Yeah, if you believe in fair play, yeah, whether using AI, what they got off you, or you're against another play, gotta give everybody a fair play. Let's see here. So, bat all the way down to number 11 is like every man can actually hold a bat. I'm still now going to see if I can find someone here who can actually come in. Yeah, I'm seriously going to see if I can find someone who can actually come in and even do a bit more. That is decent. Oh yeah, we do have Chenandai De Silva off spinner, so shout out Fernando, Lasith Embuldania. Decent, look at that. Let's go down a bit more. Ravian Jaiwik from not bad. Yes, I'm just looking for another Mindu Mendes. Wow. Oh my days. Oh, this is gonna be a match. You're not gonna want to blink in this one for sure. So, number 11 now, of course. Look at the stats of number 11. All right, so let's see. It goes there, and still you go up higher than that. Captain comes in at number 8. That's how solid the team is. Oh my days. Okay, I'm not going to do any more damage here. I think Zimbabwe has the hands full in this one. Just saying. And wow, this is going to be a eye-watering match. So hopefully we get some serious big hits, and it's going to be one of those matches. Alright, so my final pick for both teams, Zimbabwe team I've chosen for this particular match, as I'm rotating between statistically stronger and weaker teams in the tournament. Chevrons Erasmus opens along with Jaden Gordon, wicketkeeper, 1 and 2 respectively. Number 3, Samuel Walsh comes in, left-hand batsman, and also bowls some slow spin bowling as well. Brad Evans, thinking if I could lower Brad Evans down a bit. If I could promote home runs a bit as well. Yeah. So home runs now comes in at number 4, leg spin bowler. And number 5, Syed Rahim, off spinner, right hand batsman, number 5 there. Brad Evans decided to drop him down to number 6. That's a tactical decision. Good solid middle order batsman, and if push comes to shove, I think might have to use Brad Evans, as they say in cricket, as an anchor man to hold up an end, and probably go for a bit of a dash at the other end, but we'll see how it goes. Wilson Masiko, number 7, off spinner. Number 8, Rex Barkhuizen comes in there, like left-hand batsman, leg spinner as well. Number 9, Lucian Julius, right fast medium, and also right-hand batsman. And the bowlers now, Roger Newman comes again, number 10, who can also bat as well, left-hand batsman. Number 11, Blessing Musarabani, right-hand batsman and right fast medium. Yeah, but technically speaking, everyone in Zimbabwe in this team here can definitely bat right down to number 11. But wow! Look at what Sri Lanka has cooking up here. Opening to the hardest hitters in the game. Dhananjaya De Silva opens along with Pathima Nasanka there. Wow, just look at the stats on those players there. But it's not over yet. Number 3, Dinesh Chandimal comes in there. Off spinner, right-hand batsman there. And number 4, wicketkeeper Kusal Mendes there. And right-hand batsman, wicketkeeper. And number 5, I brought up Angela Matthews there. Can definitely bowl some decent deliveries there. Right fast medium there. At number 6, Danushka Gunithalaka there. Off spinner and left-hand batsman. Number 7, Kamindu Mendes, left-hand batsman, off spinner there. Number 7. Number 8, the captain comes all the way down to number 8, and he can bat. Dasun Shanaka there, right-hand batsman, right medium pacer, and of course, ever popular Wanindu Hasaranga there, leg spinner there for Sri Lanka, and yes, can definitely add a bit. I do believe he's got 200 runs in this tournament, so yep, definitely one to watch as well with the bat. And he comes in at number 9. And then opening bowlers, number 10, Dushmantha Chamira, right fast bowler there, and right-hand batsman. At number 11, wow, Pramod Madhushan there, right-hand batsman, right fast medium. Just wondering, out of curiosity, let's see what else we have. Just gonna make one last check here. Nehru Kumara offers a bit more in terms of his bowling, but if the top order can't really get the job done, and he also brings a bit more in the field as well. Yep. All right, that's it. So the hero Kumara comes in there, and his attack may not be that great, but you can definitely do something there towards the end if need be, and offers a good bit more with the ball as well. So two out-and-out fast bowlers here for Sri Lanka in Dushmantha Chamira and Lahiru Kumara. What a match this is going to be for sure. Wow. Definitely gonna have my hands absolutely jam-packed full in this one here. So let's have a look at the match settings here. It's all taking place at the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. And yes, it's an ODI match. Let's keep it 10 a.m. And let's go spring. Juice, let's change umpire. Let's go with Vinit Kulkarni, umpire A, and umpire B. Let's go with probably Way Knights. The Way Knights would be the umpire B in this one here. Of course, I'll keep tracking stats on. Alright, now important time here. Let's go grassy and dry, hard pitch. Day 4. Heavy cracks, which will help the spinners later on in the match for sure. And yeah, wow, pitch wear rate pretty quick as well. Let's go with crosshatch for this one. Yep, so it looks definitely ready to go. And hard pitch, grassy and dry, and on the heavy side there, 24 degrees. And hardly any breeze blowing across the stadium or the pitch itself. So yeah, it's going to be one of those sort of hot, red days, it seems, or fairly warm anyway. Okay, so without further ado, let's head on down to the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. Finally, after all that. And yep. I must say, a must-win game for Zimbabwe, and definitely Sri Lanka can make it still very, very difficult if I'm unable to get the W for Zimbabwe in this one. But yep, definitely gonna give it a go and see what can happen in this particular match. So without further ado, let's head on down to the stadium for that very important coin toss and the start of commentaries as well. Yeah, this game loads up. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Like Gambro Flash here, ODI round 9 match clash between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe.
Not much reaction coming from the crowd. The opposition captain wins the toss and says they'll have a bat.
We're almost ready for this match to get underway. It's late in the season and both teams will be desperate for a win. The pitch looks good. The crowd has arrived and it's near capacity. Can't wait for the action to begin. We're about to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Late cut, straight to the fielder. Needs to be on target. Nice shot, it's straight to gully. Six of your finest, please. Cover drive for a maximum. Brilliant.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. That's the over. Zimbabwe 10 for none.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field. Too straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for six.
Gordon has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Huge. That has flown.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Waiting.
Cuts that off well in the infield. playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Oh, crisp, elegant, and in this case, definitely powerful. Fantastic start to the chase.
Of a shot.
Wow, power off the front foot, goes all the way.
Sri Lanka, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Perfectly timed.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Doesn't beat the infield. Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head was perfectly still.
Wait on.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over, 10 off it. Zimbabwe, 32 for none.
Wait there.
Nice shot, but straight to gully. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Needs to be on target. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be 4.
Flashed away and got it well enough to find the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
Just textbook. Sees the ball go shorter and gets back fast to pull that shot away for the 6.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Late cut, straight to the fielder. End of the over, 14 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe, 46 for none. Couldn't get it through the field.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot?
Wait on.
On the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. They're going to go in for the kill with this delivery. It's up to the new batter to make sure the fielding side doesn't pick up any more momentum. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
Got onto that so early. The cut shot in front of square teased the field all the way to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Needs a direct hit. Misses everything. The end of what seemed a very long over. Not the best bowling I've seen in my time. It's time to refocus and go back to basics.
Strike rate was excellent. Now they can really get stuck into rotating the strike and setting up a massive score.
Goes over the top with that shot. Beats the field with a great shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Finds the fielder with that shot. huge shot. That's a massive shot, just incredible.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
That's the over. Zimbabwe a 78 for none. Hasaranga, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the north end. Oh, whack! Pick the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Comes down the wicket and drives that in the air. Great attacking play by the batter. 4 more.
Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Was quick onto that in the infield. Two straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that's just timed brilliantly. Moves closer to 50. Going to need something special to get the wicket.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Oh, yes. Oh, brilliant stuff. Opened the shoulder and lofted that over cover. That'll be 6 more.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again.
Gordon is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt the momentum. Bang, sent back over the bowler's head. Mid-off and mid-on can only watch as that ball sails into the crowd.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
Well, the captain's made every effort to try and curb this onslaught, but the batters have had answers for every question so far.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Can he get the 50? One to get for 50. On 49. A quick single, maybe?
Straight to the fielder. End of the over. 4 runs coming off it. Zimbabwe 110 for none.
They've stayed in that super aggressive mindset. At this rate, their total could be unreachable.
Hasaranga from the north end. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Oh, the helicopter shot. Didn't quite pull it off, but should get a single. What a shot. He hit that one hard, no need to run.
Too much room given. He came onto the bat really well, and a beautiful shot that just raced away. Top class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Nearly gets the edge. Hasaranga with a great delivery there. Swept away, but finds the fielder. An economical over comes to an end, but you get the feeling these openers might just be finding their feet. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. Crack. Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for six.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for six. Brilliant shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, look at that go. Where's that come from? Down the wicket and slapped over point for six.
Well, these are crucial deliveries. 12 from 2 balls, and maybe there's a bit of a momentum shift.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Missed it. That was a chance. End of the over, end of the restrictions. I'm sure we'll see some big fielding changes coming.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
too good. That is huge.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate?
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. No. Terrible shot. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Smacks that away through the gap.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Can't get that outside the ring field. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
That was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Should get a few here.
That's worth the ticket money alone. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot.
Gordon has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Wow, that's missed a lot. Beat the infield. End of the over. 6 off it. Zimbabwe are 151 for none. Hasaranga from the north end. Superb shot. That'll go all the way. Use their feet down the wicket, and it goes a few rows deep.
Whatever the bowlers are trying out there, it isn't working. Already past 70, and this innings could get out of hand with more deliveries like that.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
Hit that one on the arc. A fabulous drive for 6.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Missed it. Stumping opportunity. towards the middle, but won't find the boundary. Swept away, but finds the fielder. That looks gone. Oh, great run out.
The first wicket gone, the opening partnership is broken. You can see the relief on the bowler's face. Another quick wicket and they'll be into the middle order.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Walsh ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps. End of the over, 14 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe are 165 for 1.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. That away nicely.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. And what a catch.
2 down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them, and this could be a huge swing of momentum.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. There'll be 4 more.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. End of the over, 13 coming from it. Zimbabwe, 178 for 2. Finds the fielder with that shot. Misses everything. onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4. 4 runs added there. Zimbabwe 182 for 2.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here. And I know, two cheap wickets basically gave away there, especially that first run out. Not sure why I actually pressed to go for the second there. And after thought, I know I'd made the mistake, but I might press to go back. Yeah, it's too late. I picked up that delivery back in. Yeah, I was probably thinking about the next delivery, where I was going to put it. And that's how cricket is, you know. Sometimes you have 2 batsmen that get in and they knock the ball all over the park, and all of a sudden, a mistake, wicket falls, and then another one falls. And then, of course, you got to start from scratch, building confidence and momentum. And yeah, bit of a fight back there by Sri Lanka, but 182 for 2, definitely a really good start after 15 overs. Can't complain there, as the 2 wickets have fallen. And both batsmen, though, who were already in and really able to time the ball so well with them, and both of them out on the same number of runs there. As you can have a look at Chian Erasmus run out, caught Mendes 82 off 44, and Jaden Gordon caught Shanaka. Old Mendes 82 off 39, and the 2 batsmen that are in presently, Samuel Walsh 4 off 7, and Nicholas Wilmerans 4 off 2. And for the bowlers, for Sri Lanka, just 4 bowlers used in this one. Kumara 3 overs, no maidens, 42 runs, no wickets, common rate of 14.0 with 3 extras. Chimera at 3 overs, no maidens, 36 runs, no wickets, common rate of 12.0 with no extras. Hasranga 5 overs, no maidens, 69 runs, no wickets, common rate of 13.8 with 2 extras. And Mendes 4 overs, no maidens, 31 runs, picked up 1 wicket, bowling pretty economical so far. 7.5 common rate with 2 extras. So there you have it so far. Highlights of the innings: Jaden Gordon 82 off 39, and Sharon Erasmus 82 off 44. And Kamindu Mendes has picked up the wicket so far, 1 for 31. And just wish Chimera meant for 36, Lahira Kamara meant for 42, and one into Hasaranga. Really been knocked all over the park so far. None for 69. So once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Remember, it's round 9 World Cup cricket action here, and after this round, that's right, it's time for the knockout stage of things, as it's semi-final times, and only I shouldn't say one team. Well, if Sri Lanka actually goes on to win this match, definitely will make it very difficult for Zimbabwe to progress into the knockout stage of the tournament. But yeah, basically it's a fight for the last 2 spots in the tournament, as Zimbabwe sitting at number 3 and New Zealand at number 4. And definitely net run rate, apart from match win points, can come into the equation to decide which team moves forward into the knockout stage. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium, continuation of this ODI World Cup match clash between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe.
How will the bowler respond?
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Couldn't get it through the field. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be 4.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Sri Lanka, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
That's on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Out of there, Zimbabwe 190 for 2.
They had a great foundation early on, and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Cheeky gets onto it early and sweeps that one away to the boundary.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Needs to be on target. Nice shot, straight to gully. 5 runs added in the over. Zimbabwe 195 for 2. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Was quick onto that in the infield. Precision in that shot. Oh, now that that's on in the air, batter should get a few here.
Just textbook. Sees the ball pitched shorter, gets back fast to pull it away for 6.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Oh, fantastic catch. Straight to cover point for an easy catch.
So that's the 3rd wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
They attacked all areas of the ground, 4s, 6s, and there was strong running as well.
Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Huge middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now.
Wait.
No, terrible shot.
Yes.
Late cut, straight to the fielder. 15 runs out of there. Zimbabwe 230 for 3. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Managed to get onto the front foot early and just incredible power to loft that over the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Oh, geez, they've hit that beautifully. That was gloriously met. 2 maximums in a row. Is it a sign of things to come? Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
This is a great wicket to take. Just look to be building a solid innings and at a really good run rate. Perfect time to take a wicket.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
Wait there.
Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Goes over the top with that shot.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. Fielder out in the deep, but the batter has taken full top of the free hit. That's a maximum.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Ouch, that looked nasty. Missed the lot. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Power and precision in that shot. 17 runs out of there. Zimbabwe 260 for 4.
How will he reply?
Swept away but finds the fielder.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Great shot through the gap.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. End of the over. 8 off it. Zimbabwe 268 for 4. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Smacks that away through the gap.
Too much room given. It came onto the bat really well, and a beautiful shot that just raced away.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position. I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and stabs the ball away. Fielders have no chance.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Oh my, that's racing away.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Right there. Yes.
A direct hit and this could be gone. Over the infield with a cracking shot. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. Sharnaka coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble.
Waiting.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
Wait on.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Perfect, right out of the middle and blackens that one to the boundary.
Well, you don't chase those down. Brilliantly timed off the back foot, and that has raced to the boundary.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Four runs added in the over. Zimbabwe 288 for 4. Got that away nicely.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Sharnaka, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Waiting.
Doesn't beat the infield. Misses everything. Too full, punch back down the ground. It could be 4.
Those on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
Wait on.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Sharnaka from the north end. Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward on the front foot is ridiculous.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
Right there. Yes. Waiting.
Straight to the fielder. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
In the end, a very simple shot. Just lets it come and cuts it away for 4.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
Top-class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half-century.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls.
Wait.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
16 for 4.
Nice shot, straight to gully. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Needs to be on target. Perfectly timed. 8 runs added in that over. Zimbabwe 324 for 4.
How will the bowler respond?
Right there. Waiting.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Nearly gets the edge. Shanaka with a great delivery there. Oh, he's played that well. Backward a point through gully, and that's 4 more.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Waiting.
Late cut, straight to the fielder. No, terrible shot. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
Flashed away and got it well enough to find the boundary.
Nine runs added there. Zimbabwe are 333 for 4. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end.
Red on.
Cuts that off well in the infield. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Good batting, lovely timing. Hardly even lent on it. Was always headed for the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Top class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Great shot through the gap.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Gabriel Flash here with some ODI World Cup cricket action. Big match clash here between Zimbabwe and Sri Lanka. And after 30 overs, I was able to win the toss for Zimbabwe in this one. 345 for 4 after 30 overs with 20 overs remaining. Yeah, can't complain. Decent position in the game so far, but Sri Lanka, they do bat deep, and they almost successfully chased 600 plus runs already in the tournament, so can't take anything for granted in this game. As wow, solid batting lineup for sure. And so far for Zimbabwe, Sharon Erasmus was run out, caught Mendes. Run up by Mendes, that is, sorry. 82 off 44, and Jaden Gordon was caught. Shanaka bowled Mendes 82 off 39. Simon Walsh was caught. Shamira bowled Silva 34 off 26. Nicholas Wolmerans caught Mendes, bowled Kumara 18 off 11. And not out, Said Rahim 56 of 33, and Brad Evans 58 of 30. All of wickets, 165 for 1, 174 for 2, 202 for 3, and 243 for 4. As the total is now 245 for 4. 345, that is, wow, big difference there. 345 for 4. And Sri Lanka, 7 bowlers used in their innings so far. Kumara, 6 overs, no maidens, 81 runs. Picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 13.5 with 5 extras. Chimera, 6 overs, no maidens, 73 runs, no wickets, common rate of 12.7 with 1 extra. Asiranga, 5 overs, no maidens, 69 runs, no wickets, common rate of 13.8 with 2 extras. Mendes, 5 overs, no maidens, 39 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Quite economical, 7.8 with 2 extras. The Silver, 4 overs, no maidens, 39 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Common rate of 9.75 with 1 extra. Shanaka, 3 overs, no maidens, 28 runs, no wickets. Common rate of 9.3 with 1 extra. And Angela Matthews just had the over before the break there. 12 runs, no maidens, no wickets. Common rate of 12.0 with no extras. So there you have it so far. Highlights of the innings for both teams. Jenna Gordon, 82 of 39 with a bat for Zimbabwe. Sharon Erasmus, also 82, but this time off 44. And Brad Evans, not out, 58 of 30. And Said Rahim, 56, not out of 33. Dhananjaya De Silva, 1 for 39 for Sri Lanka. Kamintu Mendes, 1 for 39. Lahira Kumara, 1 for 81. And Angela Matthews, no wickets yet, for 12 runs. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Sher-e Bangla Cricket Stadium for the continuation of this ODI World Cup round 9 match clash between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe. Remember, this is the last round in the tournament. After this, the best of 4 teams will progress to the semi-finals, and of course, not long after that will be the finals. And finally, a champion will be crowned.
Shanaka from the north end. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Wow, that's missed the lot. Zimbabwe 350 for 4. Great commitment.
Get on.
That's the big one, the maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. There's a chance if it hits. Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder.
Wait there.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Shanaka needs to get their run-up sorted. It's all gone horribly wrong with that last delivery. They're normally much better than this. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Solid shot. That's going for 4.
Got it away brilliantly. Just a flick of the wrist at the very end.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
A lovely shorter ball. Just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over. Short, fast, accurate. When you get that type of delivery right, you just can't play them. No more short stuff this over, though.
Square cut, finds point, no run. Drilled that one away. 9 down to there. Zimbabwe 373 for 4.
How will he reply?
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over. Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Sri Lanka, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Beats the field with a great shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. They need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again.
Waiting.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
Wait there.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. End of the over. 9 off it. Zimbabwe 382 for 4. Right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Oh, whack. Picked the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Oh! Misses everything.
Yes.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Waiting.
Late cut, straight to the fielder. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. End of the over. 7 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe 389 for 4. Use of that extra delivery. Solid shot. That's going for 4.
We can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond.
6.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
Yes.
That was a lovely strike down the ground. Managed it so easily.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
Didn't keep the foot behind the line. That could be costly with a free hit for the batter now. Too straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Six lost ball. How will the bowler reply?
Perfectly timed.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. There's a chance if it hits.
We're there.
And gone. Straight to the keeper. Fine catch.
The batsman leaving the field caught out for 107. The score is now 426 for 5.
After a big partnership is broken, it's not unusual to see another wicket quickly. Time to concentrate and get settled in. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. Fielder out in the deep. There's some serious work to cut it off. End of the over. 10 off it. Zimbabwe 431 for 5. Going with spin now.
Coming into bowl.
Swept away but finds the fielder. Doesn't beat the infield. Trouble! Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide, square leg. Could be four. Zimbabwe 434 for 5. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Late cut, straight to the fielder. Drilled that one away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward and dispatches it to the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. That's the over. Zimbabwe 443 for 5. Stumped. You're kidding. Keeper with the fast hands.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. Oh, just brilliant. On it early, sweeps it away.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Needs to be on target. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Wow, that's missed the lot. Over the infield with a cracking shot. End of the over, Zimbabwe 452 for 6. Hasaranga coming back into the attack. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Into the gap and finds the boundary. Wonderful shot for 4.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now.
Strong area for them, lifted it up and over towards the rope.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Nearly gets the edge. Hasaranga with a great delivery there. Was quick onto that in the infield. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
too far down leg and helped on its way. It's high and gone. It's a maximum.
Wow, power off the front foot, goes all the way.
No, terrible shot. Just brilliant. On it early and sweeps it away.
Pushed onto the front foot and presented the full face of the bat.
Over Zimbabwe, 480 for 6. Hasaranga from the north end. Maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Shanaka, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Hasaranga shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. Going with pace now.
Is coming into the attack. The batsman.
Got to their 50 without a lot of trouble. Unfortunately for them, the 100 wasn't to be as they head back to the dressing room.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. End the game. See you later on your bye. 2 wickets on the trot.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
And that is coming into bat at number 10 for Zimbabwe.
Hat-trick ball. What kind of delivery will we see? The batter will be looking to just make it through this ball. Nice solid defensive shot. Perfectly timed.
You sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length and roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Too far down leg and help on its way. It's high and gone. It's a maximum.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
End of the over. Zimbabwe 508 for 8. Misses. How did that not hit? Misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Misses everything. End of the over. 2 runs added to the total. Zimbabwe 509 for 8. Shot, just incredible.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Oh, geez, that sounded nice off the bat. That's racing away down the deep square.
Threaded it through brilliantly. brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
22 for 8.
Hasaranga from the north end. Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. Playing well before.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Square cut, finds point, no run. There's a chance if it hits. End of the over, 7 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe, 529 for 8. Shot just sailed away.
Lovely shot. Gets on the drive and just powers that one over the boundary. Wonderful timing.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Beats the field with a great shot.
The timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. It was a boundary the moment it hit the bat. The shots are certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune.
2 boundaries and 2 balls.
Waiting.
Nice shot. Straight to gully.
Wait on.
Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover fielder. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
That's what you pay the entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move. This innings continues to grow. They've passed 150 now. Wonderful innings.
16 runs added there. Zimbabwe, 545 for 8. Slips have really gone up here. They like it. Oh, that's LBW. Starts the over with a wicket. Yeah, that could have been missing the stumps. Not the worst review.
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. This could be trouble. Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though.
That's number 9 down. The bowling's been good so far. The 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you'd think.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. A direct hit and this could be gone. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
Right there.
Swept away, but finds the fielder. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
Over Zimbabwe, 556 for 9. Final over in this innings. Knocks them over. First ball of the over.
My takes. Oh, good ball. Bad shot.
The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall. It's a big score. It'll be tough to overhaul.
That was a tail ender shot for sure. Once again, thank you so much for joining on the live stream. That's right, Chevrons flash here. Round 9 of this match clash between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe. And yeah, decent total, but not right. Sri Lanka off course, they do bat. well, there you have it, and you can't complain. You got lots of runs, and you got all 10 wickets falling as well, albeit in the last over. And 4 wickets, 165 for 1, 174 for 2, 202 for 3, 243 for 4, 426 for 5, 443 for 6, 498 for 7, and of course 498 for 8. Hat-trick ball, of course, right after that, but was able to see that out. Got to 545 for 9, then 556 all out. Last man, of course, Blessing Musarabani. Well, faced 3 deliveries for 1 run and was comprehensively bowled by Kumara in that last over. So Sri Lanka would need exactly 557 runs to win the game. And I know you're probably shaking your head and say, no way, but yep, Sri Lanka almost chased down 600 plus runs in a match earlier on, of course, in the tournament. And if there's any team that can get to those runs, definitely would be Sri Lanka. And I have strengthened their batting as well. They actually have top batsmen, good attacking and good solid defense right down to number 6. And after that, yeah, fairly decent all the way down to at least number 10. And number 11 at least can get some runs if need be, but definitely have to get off to a solid start and build partnerships along the way. As we can have a look at the full Zimbabwean batting card here, Johnny Rasmus run out by Mendes, 82 of 44. Jayden Gordon was caught Shanaka, bowled Mendes, 82 of 39. Samuel Walsh was caught Shamira, bowled De Silva, 34 of 26. Nicholas Wilmerans was caught Mendes, bowled Kumara, 18 of 11. And Syed Rahim played really well there. Caught Mendes, bowled Shamira, 107 of 57. And Brad Evans, cometh the hour, cometh the man, right? Brad Evans, 160 not out of 93 deliveries. Definitely helped to keep the middle of the innings together. And Wilson Siko was stumped. Mendes bowled De Silva, 4 of 10. Rex Clark-Reason caught Shamira, bowled Kumara, 27 of 13. Lucian Julius bowled Kumara. First ball duck. Archer Newman, LBW, Asaranga. From LBW, of course, hitting the leg stump there, 11 of 6. And then, of course, the last wicket for Blessing Sarabani, bowled Kumara, 1 of 3. So yeah, Sri Lanka's bowling stats should look pretty interesting here. Kumara, 9.1 overs, 9.1 as he took the last wicket in the last over. 121 runs, but picked up 4 wickets. Common rate of 13.2 with 7 extras. Shamira had 9 overs, no maidens, 99 runs, 1 wicket. Common rate 11.0 with 1 extra. Asranga had 10 overs, full 10 overs, no maidens, 123 runs, 1 wicket, 12.3 with 7 extras. Definitely went for quite a hammering early on in the innings. And Mendes, 5 overs, no maidens, 39 runs, 1 wicket, common rate of 7.8 with 2 extras. Bowled pretty well throughout the innings. Silva, 7 overs, no maidens, 61 runs, 2 wickets, common rate 8.7 with 1 extra. And did well at times to contain the batsman there. Shanaka, 5 overs, no maidens, 42 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8.4 with 3 extras. And Matthews had 4 overs, no maidens, 66 runs, no wickets, common rate of 16.5 with 5 extras. Yeah, lots of runs, and Sri Lanka will really have to bat really well. And partnerships is definitely the way to go, as of course you saw with the Zimbabwe innings that was able to put together there. And 557 runs, is gettable. It is gettable, but it all depends on lots of scenarios on the pitch and how well Sri Lankan batsmen can actually move the ball around and keep up with the run rate as well. And important partnership between Syed Rahim and Brad Evans there. As you can look, both of them got 2 centuries there, and definitely the backbone of the innings for Zimbabwe in this round 9 ODI World Cup match. And overall stats for both teams: Brad Evans 160 not out of 93 deliveries, followed by Syed Rahim 107 off 57, and well played to Jaden Gordon 82 off 39, and Sharon Erasmus 82 off 44. And for Sri Lanka, pick of the bowlers: Lakiru Kumara 4 for 121, Dinajaya Silva 2 for 61, Kamundu Mendes 1 for 39, and Dushmantha Shamira 1 for 99. So yeah, definitely once again, thank you so much for joining the stream. Okay, I'm seeing a bit of applause there. Thank you so much. Easy English. Dwight Johnson. Yeah, that's thumping. Oh yeah, with the wicketkeeper. That was okay. Pretty nippy there. And Billy had time to actually swing back and get back into place there. But yeah, Sri Lanka did play well, but yeah, I did get onto the bowling. The secret to my success in this one, I do believe, I got onto the bowling. I attacked the bowling early on and was able to sort of like break away at some of the confidence of their top bowlers. And when they did make a recovery, I had a fairly decent number of runs on the board, and it's just a matter of the middle order to chip away and add some more runs. And can't complain. 556 almost after the full 50 overs there. Yep, it's a lot of runs, and be interesting to see how well Sri Lanka can go about that innings there. And yep, lots of blazing. Yep, I tried a few extra different shots as well, which came off, which is pretty awesome. And also that lofted shot over the wicketkeeper there, that was pretty epic off a spinner as well. So yeah, it was a decent game in terms of bat selection, shots and stuff like that. And right now, of course, is to see exactly what I can do with the ball. Sri Lanka is a tough team. Toughest team in the tournament, even though they're not doing well right now, and they're most likely not going to qualify for the knockout stage. Tough team. Even the real version of the team itself. Really tough team. Any team that goes against Sri Lanka in limited over matches knows they got to fight a really tough fight. And in this match, for sure, it's not over until it's over. But as usual, yeah, definitely looking forward to the challenge for sure. All right, so after that interesting session there, my goodness, can't complain. Got monster sixes, thumping fours, and yeah, got runouts as well, LBW as well, and some stunning catches in between. Yeah, definitely was a decent game so far in terms of what was displayed there in the innings there for Zimbabwe. But well played to Zimbabwe. I mean, to Sri Lanka as well. They really did well in the field. But just that, I was able to get on top of the bowling a lot earlier, and it came up. Sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes it does. But in this case, yeah, I was able to get away a lot of my shots and place them well enough to pick up the runs that was required. So yeah, back with some more action. Remember, it's ODI round 9 clash. Very important match, of course, for Zimbabwe in this. If they lose this, I know might be saying no way. If they lose this, it's gonna definitely make them difficult to qualify, as South Africa and India definitely have very much a good chance to qualifying as well. So back with some more action. And thank you so much for the shout outs there. Easy English and Ray Johnson. Definitely appreciate it. So back with some more action, one and all, in just a flash dash wow. Oh, what the? No way!
Get ready for this one, because today we're talking about gaming, friendship, and a little bit of real-world justice. We're jumping into a story that honestly feels like it's straight out of a video game, the Great Controller Heist.
I mean, it's every gamer's worst nightmare, isn't it? You've been waiting forever for that shiny new piece of gear, the one that's going to totally level up your game, and then some random person just takes it. So what do you do when the game suddenly gets very real? Let's find out. Alright, so before any big adventure can kick off, you gotta meet the main characters. And trust me, the heroes of this story are an absolutely unbeatable team. On one side you've got Flash, and on the other is partner in crime, Budgie. Now these two aren't just a guy and his pet bird. They're a legit gaming duo, perfectly in sync, and always ready for whatever challenge comes their way, whether it's on a screen or right outside their front door.
So here's Flash, right in his element, and this isn't just some bedroom, okay? This is the command center. We're talking neon lights, trophies everywhere, multiple screens. He's the brains of the whole operation, always thinking 3 steps ahead. The master strategist. And you know, every great strategist needs killer recon, and that's where Budgie comes in. He is so much more than a sidekick. He's the lookout, the scout, the eyes in the sky. With his own little controller, he's always on high alert.
So, our heroes are all set up, the scene is nice and peaceful, but you just know that's not going to last, right? The main quest is about to drop, literally, right on their doorstep.
This is it, the moment they've been waiting for. A brand new, top-of-the-line controller bundle has arrived. For Flash and Budgie, this isn't just another online order. This is the key to taking their gaming to a whole new level.
But then, just when they're about to celebrate, an uninvited player joins the server. A porch bandit, hiding in a dark hoodie, just swoops in and snatches the prize. And just like that, the whole vibe shifts from excitement to a high-stakes emergency. Oh, but this thief made one huge mistake. He totally underestimated the security system. Budgie sees the whole thing go down and immediately sounds the alarm. That's not just a squawk, that is a call to action. The mission is a go. And just like that, our duo launches into action. This isn't a game anymore. This is a real-world quest to get their loot back. The chase is on.
Budgie doesn't waste a single second. He just takes off, a flash of yellow and green soaring into the sky. He's got his eyes locked on the thief, giving the team perfect aerial surveillance.
And down on the ground, Flash is moving just as fast. He hops on his bike and just starts pedaling like crazy, putting the Flash in his name. He's the ground support, pushing hard to close the gap.
And this, right here, this is where you see their incredible teamwork in action. As Budgie tracks the bandit from above, he's chirping and squawking, giving Flash real-time updates on the guy's every move. It's flawless communication. Okay, so the chase is intense, but just chasing him isn't enough to win. Our heroes need a plan. They need that special move to end this thing. It is absolutely time for a combo. And here it is, the takedown! It's beautiful! First, Flash, thinking quick, spots his chance. Next, he deploys the most classic weapon in the book, a banana peel. It lands perfectly, and then the bandit goes down! Slips, falls, the whole 9 yards. As the package goes flying, Budgie swoops in like an eagle and snags it out of midair. I mean, come on! Perfect execution! So, the bandit has been defeated and the package is safe. Our heroes can finally head back to base. It's time to cash in those experience points and enjoy the win.
And here we are, back where it all started. Flash and Budgie are celebrating with their new controller, safe and sound. You can just feel the hype in this room. That, my friends, is what victory looks like.
They did it. They got that #1 spot, their victory royale. And not in some game, but in a real-life challenge that tested everything they had. Their speed, their smarts, and their strategy. You know, in the end, that new controller was cool, but it wasn't the most powerful thing they had. Their real strength, the ultimate power-up in their arsenal, was their incredible teamwork. And that really leaves you with something to think about, doesn't it? This whole story just shows how having a great partner can help you take on anything. So it makes you wonder, what's the greatest co-op mission you've ever completed in your own life?
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm going to grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon to always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
We are Spartans!
Remember, Sparta! Smash that like button! Comment, flash subscribe to this channel!
Feel free to show your support and loft those battle shields high. Spartans, this flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Right you are, it is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back, it is.
Well, howdy partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West Gamer Stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some Dos Brutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns later, do fast draw guns on your high noon duels. We'll be drifting across some smoky, dusty towns, riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw! This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
We'll call Bugger back in a flash dash while! Now that's what I'm talking about.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court, Flash Dash style, baby.
But who's the island? But who's the island? But who's the island? Girl, I'ma miss something. What kind of love this? Only miss the tree. Buy everything, girl, playing with my brain. Come that drum beat, flashing on my heart, still pan melody, but you're tearing in it apart. Oh yeah, that dub dub, ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, that dub dub, ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, that army, they get your love, all in this thumping. What kind of joy game you playing? Girl, I'm in a scene. Rhythm in the street, but you dance on different beats. We cruise the island. Asian language shelter, eh? Oh yeah. Temptations at bay, by day. By dead all night and day we sway. Keep the evil far away. Rhythm in the soul, we roll. Jamaica slice control the goal. Hip hop, dope, we set the tone. Fusion beats, we hit the zone. Keep it moving, keep it strong. Moving to the beat all night long.
Hi, y'all know I'm the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Game and Stream will be back in a flash dash. Wow.
Industrial sounds, we thrive. Feel the heat, let it drive. Heartbeat sync, we arrive. Keep it moving, keep it strong. Moving to the beat all night long. All night long. Jazz and dance all in the song. In the song. Party till the break of dawn.
Hi, it's me, Savannah. Thanks for joining another Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, subscribe, and make sure that notification bell is activated. Thanks once again for joining the stream. You guys are so awesome. Make sure to grab yourselves some snacks. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash as well. Yahoo!
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream right here on this channel. You're straight the Flash here. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here. And remember, it's World Cup Round 9 explosive ODI match clash between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe. Remember, after this round, we go straight into the knockout phase of the tournament, as it's the best of the 4 teams that will progress to the semi-finals. And after that, yes, we can hardly wait to see which 2 teams makes it into the finals. But yeah, Zimbabwe more than likely will have to try and win this one, give themselves an absolute solid chance of progressing. Yeah, Sri Lanka didn't do too well in the tournament so far, so more than likely they will be progressing after this match. But if they do win, yep, can definitely tug down Zimbabwe with them potentially. It all depends on other matches that are left in round 9 to play. Of course, South Africa and India can definitely still qualify, but more than likely have to win their remaining match as well. So yes, this is what's currently underway. And well, what a match it's been so far. Cannot complain, of course, by the comments, and a bit of applause there. I see that by Easy English. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's been one of those. These got a lot of my shots away, and I was able to get off to definitely a solid score there, and Sri Lanka would really have to bat well. But if any team can do it, definitely is Team Sri Lanka for sure. And just looking a little further ahead and talking about tomorrow's action, friends. That's right, it's all about some Premier League action, as this time back to some Premier League match clash, as it's the Spurs taking on Brighton and Hove Albion. And well, yes, world class, full 20 minutes, of course. And yes, it's going to be live. And well, I know Spurs does have a bit of statistical advantage, but still world class. Any team at world class is definitely gonna give you a hard fight. Definitely have to make sure tighten up things in the defense and keep things moving around in the middle of the park and making the most of any opportunities that might present themselves in front of goal. So yep, what a match is going to be, and that's just for starters, of course. And the match after that, monster match clash, as it's Roma FC Italia taking on España, as it's Roma FC taking on FC Barcelona in this explosive match. And once again, yes, world class for 20 minutes. What a team rival match this is going to be. And I will be trying for the W for FC Barcelona in this one. So yep, definitely, wow. 2 huge matches that's lined up for tomorrow, FIFA Sunday, as it's the Spurs taking on Brighton and Hove Albion, followed by Roma FC clashing with FC Barcelona. And after a successful stream with NBA 2K26, fairly smooth and no real juttering and a drop frame rate, so more likely Thursday, yep, should be fine to do another live stream for NBA 2K26 rather than a Premier League upload. So that's next week, Thursday or Wednesday. I did change the timeline on that. So yeah, either Wednesday or Thursday, but as it stands right now, it's lined up for Thursday. And yes, you might be wondering, what is this that you're seeing on the screen? Well, I'm currently working on a map creation for the game Easy Red 2. And as you can see there, an outline of the coastal area there. It's loosely based on the WW2 map Iwo Jima. And as you can see there, a bit of the peak area here and a trail there that leads to it. With some, of course, a bit of a command center on top of there. And in distance, you can see some battleships there as well, all functioning and ready to go. So that's all lined up, of course, for next week, Friday, and definitely it's going to be quite an interesting session. So yep, dubbing this one Flash Gamer Epic Fun Map Creations and Scripting Stream, as using Lewis script as well to instruct commands for the AI to do a bit more in the game. I don't have any defined combat areas on the map as yet, since I'm still building it. So yeah, but of course you see exactly how I build it, and I'll give you some tips as well if you want to actually jump into some map creation, let's say for even Halo as well. Halo has various tools, and you can use Lewis script as well to tweak commands as well for the artificial intelligence. And the good thing I like about Halo and Easy Red 2, you don't have to build the AI mesh from scratch. Some games you gotta actually physically use some scripting to actually build the mesh as well. And programs such as Blender, if you're not sure what Blender is, of course, Blender is a 3D graphic editing and creation application platform that you can use, of course, to create 3D sort of objects, animated objects, and you can also edit 3D nav mesh or navigation mesh, the green little blobby looking thing, if you've ever pulled up mesh in an editor. And you can actually edit vertices as well. Anything that might be a little outcropped or needs cutting and stitching and stuff like that. So yeah, you can have a look at that, of course, for next week, Friday, as it's all about something a little different for a change. Yes, I'm dedicating an entire stream to that. Some map creation and scripting as well. So yeah, I actually do love doing mapping and scripting as well. So should be interesting. So that's all lined up for next week, Friday. All right, let's look at forward as well to Saturday. And what do we have here? Ah, there you go. The next ODI match clash, round 9, South Africa taking on Pakistan. And Pakistan, number 2 in the table right now. A win would definitely cement their spot in their actually last 4, as if Zimbabwe wins this match, will absolutely cement them a spot. So that's going to be a good match, a must-win match for South Africa, as I'll be rotating back to a statistically stronger team. I'll have to look at the stats between South Africa and Pakistan. So either team, either South Africa or Pakistan. What I normally do if both teams have the same stats, like one team is 82, another team is 82, before I go into a match, I'll have a coin toss. And then after that coin toss, I will decide exactly which team I will actually choose. So yeah, normally I would either choose either heads or tails before I actually do the coin toss. So if I choose heads, whichever team gets heads is the team I'll choose, or if it's tails, whatever the case may be. So yeah, but I'll have a look at the stats. So it could be either South Africa or Pakistan, whichever team of course has a bit of a statistical advantage in that match is what I'll be trying. So yeah, massive match lined up for next week Saturday as the ODI World Cup cricket walloping explosive encounters continues right here on this channel for sure.
Kick it wide embrace, stars in every ray, rhyme in every place, floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain, universe connects us, never feel the same, epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace, stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. Mix it in the blend, fusion fire, unstoppable, no need to pretend. Rhythms African, cross the seas, let's unite. Afrobeat to dance hall, make the night ignite. Dreamy waves, cosmic haze, journey of the spirit. Echoes in the distance, can you really hear it? Music embrace, floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every stay or will you run? Walking by the riverside, dreaming of your gentle eyes. Every breath a sweet delight. Time stands still in moonlit night. How can I ask for more? You are my heaven sent, magic in the air we soar, a love that won't relent. I made one wish and you came true. Cruising down the boulevard, sawtooth waves humming, mind like a spaceship, dreams all running. Eyes locked in the fog, trance of the city, nothing but the beat. Cruising, looking pretty, neon lights reflect your smile, dazzling mirage, heartbeats syncopated, drummer in the garage. Only you thought this ice melted on the low. Cool winds break, but it's you making me glow. You thought this icy heart of mine pull me out of the deep freeze, unwrap the twine. Can't deny this feeling, you blowing my mind.
Hey crew, it's Flash Smackton, and if your energy bar's full and your snack stash is stacked, you're officially Flash Crew certified. Thanks for jumping in today. Don't forget to power smack that like button, drop an epic comment, and flash scribe if you haven't. Hit that bell so you never miss the mayhem. You lot are absolute legends. Hang tight, intermission's on, but this game's just getting started.
Swept away, but finds the field.
That's a wicket. I knew it.
The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over. Oh, wow.
Whoa! It's you favorite renegade. Deadpool, of course, and great to see you on here. Well, my Uber's still driving around under the speed limit, and since I'm late for Rover shampoo, yep, decided to give you a shout. Remember to hammer that like button. Drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you'll always know when next we go live. This Gamer Flash live stream will resume in a flash pool moment.
Hello my Earth friends, it's Kamayan Zion 12 and thanks for joining this Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to press that thumbs up button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, thus to know when next we go live. Thanks again, we may pay you a friendly visit sometime. This gamer session will continue in a short planetary while. Peace.
They were just scared, hiding. That is $100 million view, an investment we must protect.
Montaria Grove, War of the Cryptids. 2 weeks in, 7 cryptids gunned down. The cryptids reach their breaking point. An alliance forged from primal rage. Hunting packs begin their assault. Sasquatch infantry charges. Stealth raiders strike from darkness. Forest fires trap the patrol. Siege beasts tear down the walls. Verdant Horizons calls in the final option. Total eradication from above. The final battle erupts.
We burn it all. No survivors.
I'm so sorry.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
She's leaving town for good. Packed her bags like she always would. The tears I held fell down like rain, leaving me with this aching pain. I couldn't hold back what was in my heart. Feelings deep that tore me apart. Words stumbled out into the night. Now she's gone beyond my sight. Baby, I know it's a bad time to say that I've always loved you in every way. Wish I could turn back the hands of time, hold you close and make you mine.
Whispering winds call softly through the bamboo trees, echoes of a lost soul searching for release. Raindrops dance on still ponds, ripples spread and fade. Inside the quiet moments, healing paths are made. Find your inner peace now, let the energies flow free. Cosmic light surrounds you, brings tranquility. Breathe in the calm deeply with every single breath. Transcend above the chaos, feel serenity step.
Stars in the night glow bright, dreams floating high in flight. From within we start to see a world of joy inside you and me. Whispers on the soft breeze, heartbeats sync with gentle ease. Melodies of ancient days guide us through this mystic maze.
it's Gina, and thanks for joining yet another Flashtastic live stream. Remember to like, share, comment, and remember to smash that bell icon to know when we go live. As for this epic Flashtastic fun stream, we'll soon be back.
Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style.
Sunshine in the air, colors everywhere. Feel the rhythm flow. To the beat we go. Step into the sound. Feet off the ground. Smiles all around. In this town we're bound. Walk the waistline, on time. Feel the heat in your spine. Walk the waistline, so fine. Dance until sun shines. Steel drums singing loud. We gather in a crowd, joy we can't contain. Moving through the lane, feel the ocean breeze. Dancing through the trees, carnival we praise. In this festive days, walk the waistline, on time. Feel the heat in your spine. Walk the waistline, so fine. Dance until sun shines. Drums singing loud. We gather in a crowd, joy we can't contain. Moving through the lane, feel the ocean breeze. Dancing through the trees, carnival we praise. In this festive days, walk the waistline, on time. Feel the heat in your spine. Walk the waistline, so fine. Dance until sun shines. Slow. Was feeling on top of the world. Everything was going fine. Riding high, shining bright. Had held high future in sight. Oh, I thought life was a dream come true. Oh, now it's slipping right through. Days through nights, fast and wild. Seeking thrill, running for miles. Heartbeat racing, it's all a blur. No time for thinking vision obscure. Oh, I thought life was a dream come true. Oh, now it's slipping right through. Slipping right through. Days turn nights, fast and wild. Seeking thrill, running for miles. Heartbeat racing, it's all a blur. No time for thinking, vision obscure. Oh, I thought life was a dream come true. Oh, now it's slipping right through. questions rise, nothing's clear. Drowning in my sea of fear. Slipping right through. Woo! Oh, why? I thought life was a dream come true. Oh, why? Now it's slipping right through. Eastern nights, fast and wild, seeking thrill, running for miles. Heartbeat racing, it's all a blur. No time for thinking, vision obscure. Eastern nights, fast and wild, seeking thrill, running for miles. Heartbeat racing, it's all a blur. No time for thinking, vision obscure.
Shadows deep, I see a light.
Alright. Let's rock, alright. Yeah, I don't do the extreme heavy metal kind of vibe, you know, but you get. I mean, this kind of music does hit all the right areas up. Yeah, I wanted to celebrate. Alright, okay, enough of that. We got a match here to get out of the way, and wow. This is going to be quite a fight indeed. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. That's right, Gambro Flash here. And yes, you cricket fans, wow, you're getting everything in this one. You can't complain. You absolutely can't complain. You're getting everything, all the holidays and all the New Year's. You're getting everything all in one in terms of this match. Wow, lots of runs, lots of wicket, and it's not even over yet. And you can look at the stats there between Zimbabwe and Sri Lanka. Yep, quite a difference there actually in terms of what they do with the bat, with the ball, and in the field. But not bad. Zimbabwe's average is pretty good considering as well. Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. Definitely appreciate it. And yes, appreciate all the comments as well. May not always get back to you immediately. A new friend of mine actually did comment on one of my streams, and I took like minutes to get back to her, and she was like, why do you take so long? I'm like, I don't have the best setup to always see when you guys always give me a shout, but I always do. I guarantee you, I will always within the stream to always get back to you. I won't leave you hanging like that. I won't do that. Absolutely not.
The bowlers have leaked way too many easy runs in that innings. It's a big total to chase down. They're going to need some good batting partnerships.
And well, what a match has been so far. 556 all out. Team Zimbabwe in the 49th over. And Brad Evans did it again for Zimbabwe. Monstrous 160 not out of 93 deliveries. Syed Rahim chipped in really nicely, 107 off 57. As did Jaden Gordon, 82 off 79. And Chevrons Erasmus, 82 off 44. Akira Kumara did quite well with the ball for Sri Lanka, 4 for 121. And Timajai Silva, 2 for 61. Kamindu Mendes, 1 for 39. And Dushman Chinera, 1 for 99. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. Continuation of this World Cup ODI Round 9 match clash between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. First ball.
Nice shot, straight to gully. Great shot, gets a hold of that and places it through square leg. on this delivery, I wonder. Can't get that outside the ring field. Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Couldn't get it through the field. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Misjudged that one. Ouch. Mazharabani with a huge appeal. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Straight to the fielder.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way. Might look to go big again here. That's the drive down the ground. Cracking stroke.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Edged it. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Nicked it. Massive appeal. Just been missing it. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward for putting pressure on the batter. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Mazarabani from the north end.
How will the bowler respond?
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Doesn't beat the infield.
Is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary. How will he reply? Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Mazarabani has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket. The right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Was quick onto that in the infield. Thick edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Goes over the top with that shot.
The short ball's picked up early here. Not the best delivery, but certainly was a good shot to dispatch it. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Wow, that's missed the lot. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Mazarabani from the north end. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. Good shot, a beauty. That's a massive appeal for LB, but it looked like it was going down leg. What a shot. He hit that one hard, no need to run.
Got their weight forward, their head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Brilliant diving stop. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
End of the over. The batting team are now on 38 for none.
Perfectly timed.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
End of the 7th over. The batting team are now 44 for none.
And what a strike that is. Right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be at maximum.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. Brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top and it just keeps going.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Can't get that outside the ring field. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end.
A few moves made in the field. Square cut, finds point, no run. On that nicely, good defence.
Couldn't get it through the field.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Straight to the fielder. That'll be a dead ball.
End of the 9th over. The batting team are now on 62 for none.
Going with spin now.
Spinner is coming on to bowl.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Some adjustments to the field.
Doesn't beat the infield. Perfectly timed.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Zimbabwe kept the batters quiet in that over. So far, though, no wickets for the endeavour being shown.
Required run rate is climbing. They're hovering around 6 to 7 and over. They need to start taking some risks. That's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Cuts that off well in the infield. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. And the drive and beats the fielder at corner. That'll run away for four.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Misses everything. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. An economical over comes to an end, but you get the feeling these openers might just be finding their feet. Six more.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for six.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Finds the fielder with that shot.
A few moves made in the field.
Huge shot. It's a massive shot, just incredible.
And any sign of nerves approaching the half century can be forgotten. A brilliant shot for six.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
Might look to go big again here.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Brilliant diving stop. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
End of the 13th over. The batting team are now 93 for none.
Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has some work to do.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. How will the bowler respond?
Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
They've gone up here. Dug that out well. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. It's a very tidy over, but they still are searching for that first wicket. Maybe it's just around the corner. going with pace now.
Captain is going with the medium pacer.
Just lent on that. Timing was perfect, and the outfield did the rest.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Can't get that outside the ring field. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here, and yeah, so a long ways to go here for Sri Lanka, but no wickets down as yet. And at the same time, I did have a lot more runs on the board. I believe it was around about 180. That's quite a bit more. And but I was 2 wickets down, so advantage of 2 wickets, plus 2 wickets for Sri Lanka, but advantage of plus 80 or so runs at this similar period of time. So I really did attack the opening bowlers quite a bit, leading up to the 15th over. As you can see there, Dhananjaya De Silva, 47 of 44 deliveries, and Pathum Nissanka going strong there, 51 of 46. And I used 6 bowls already within the 15 overs. And Newman had 3 overs, no maidens, 19 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.3 with no extras. Surbani, 2 overs, no maidens, 14 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.0 with 1 extra. Julius, 2 overs, no maidens, 11 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.5 with 1 extra. Home runs had 2 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, common rate of 11.0 with no extras. And Brad Evans, 3 overs, no maidens, 15 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.0 with 1 extra. And Erasmus, 3 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.0 and no extras. So there you have it, highlights of the match so far. Pathum Nissanka has top scored at this point in time, 51 of 46. And Dhananjaya De Silva, 47 of 44. And so far for Sri Lanka, Lucian Julius, none for 11. Blessing Sorabani, none for 14. Brad Evans, none for 15. And Raj Newman, none for 19. And Lanka still trailing by 454 runs. But they do have 35 overs left to try and get those runs. And yep, once they try to step things up between now and the next 15 overs. Definitely at least could make it quite a close run match. And once again, thank you so much for joining this round 9 ODI World Cup clash between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe. Remember, this is the last round in the tournament. After this, it's knockout semi-finals, and the best of 4 teams will move forward. And definitely after that, of course, finals, and then a champion will be crowned. Without further ado, let's head on back to Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium for continuation of this ODI World Cup round 9 match between Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe.
Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing one.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Couldn't get it through the field. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Oh, geez, that's a shot. This is wonderful. Great power stroke.
Well, you can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Into the 16th over, the score is now 111 for none.
Good shot, a beauty. Straight to the fielder. Shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Just textbook. Sees the ball go shorter and gets back fast to pull that shot away for the 6.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Doesn't beat the infield.
End of the 17th over. The batting team are now 120 for none.
Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Great commitment. Too straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was put away with interest.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Cuts that off well in the infield.
End of the 18th over. The batting team are now on 126 for none.
The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end. Square cut, finds point, no run. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though.
Still honing in on their lines. About to happy to let it go through.
For it, looks to be full.
These are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. Walsh, the left armour, is the new bowler from the north end. Nice solid defensive shot. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. Let's go way back into the crowd there.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Six last ball. How will the bowler reply?
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Mazarabani from the south end. Massive outside edge.
Managed to get onto the front foot early and just incredible power to loft that over the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Square cut, finds point, no run. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Huge edge. Bowler and fielders look really confident. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy in getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Might look to go big again here.
Edge, amazing delivery. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch. It on a length is obviously the way to go.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Can't get that outside the ring field. Good shot, a beauty. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. How will the bowler respond?
thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Shot through the gap.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Couldn't get it through the field.
End of the 23rd over. The batting team are now 171 for none.
Walsh from the north end. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Onto that early, that could be 4.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Dug that out well. Straight to the fielder. Gone. Great reflexes. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
The first wicket's down. Back to the pavilion, and disappointment is etched on their face. Can't believe they got out like that.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Collects that one, simple as you like. A new bowler is coming into the attack. Goes over the top with that shot.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away though. What a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Doesn't beat the infield. Good shot, a beauty.
their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Great commitment. Nicked it. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Square cut, finds point, no run. Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end. Cuts that off well in the infield. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover. And that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
End of the over. The batting team are now on 190 for 1.
Walsh coming back into the attack, has done well so far.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Nearly gets the edge. Walsh with a great delivery there. Power and precision in that shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Zimbabwe needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over.
How will he reply?
They've gone up here. Smacked away. It may carry over the fielder for a maximum.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection. Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Finds the fielder with that shot. Was quick onto that in the infield.
The batting team are now on 207 for 1.
From the south end.
A bit of a change up in the field now.
Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot, no chance at all for the fielders.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Good shot, a beauty. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Bowling fielders look really confident. Just been missing though.
Change of bowling. The captain is going with the spinner.
Massive outside edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Oh, fantastic catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Well, they lose the second wicket. It's a long way back to the sheds, and you can tell they're not happy with that dismissal.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Got their weight forward, the head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And wow, not too many wickets down, but not too many runs on the board. Looking at the situation, of course, just 20 overs left. And they still have quite a few runs to get, actually. 340 runs off 20 overs is gettable. It's gettable, but wow, they really have to put the hammer down, so to speak, and start placing that ball all corners of the park. And wow. And the good thing is they still have many wickets left, but definitely a time factor, and the overs, of course, not in their favor right now where Sri Lanka is concerned. And just the 2 wickets that have fallen. As Dinajaya de Silva really got off to a good start, was eventually caught. Rahim Bakwisan 79 of 71. Hatham Nissanka still there, not out, 108 of 86. Dinesh Chandimal was next to go. Court Walsh, Bill Rahim 17 of 19, and Kusal Mendes just came to the wicket and faced 4 deliveries and has 4 runs to his name. And yep, I did it again. Almost used the entire cricket team of Zimbabwe in this one here. As you can see there, 9 bowlers used. Newman, 4 overs, no maidens, 28 runs, no wickets, calm rate of 7.0 with 1 extra. Musarabani, 5 overs, no maidens, 48 runs, no wickets, calm rate of 9.6 with 3 extras. Julius, 2 overs, no maidens, 11 runs, no wickets, calm rate of 5.5 with 1 extra. Ulmer runs, 3 overs, no maidens, 29 runs, no wickets, calm rate of 9.6 with 1 extra. Brad Evans, 3 overs, no maidens, 15 runs, no wickets, calm rate of 5.0 with 1 extra. Erasmus, 5 overs, no maidens, 36 runs, no wickets, calm rate of 7.2 with no extras. Walsh had 4 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, calm rate of 5.5 with no extras. Mark Reason, 3 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, 1 wicket, calm rate of 7.3 with no extras. And Rahim, 1 over, no maidens, 5 runs, picked up 1 wicket, calm rate of 5.0 with no extras. And overall stats for both teams, Patrick Musaka has top scored so far, and 108 of 86 deliveries. And the good news is that he's still there. Then Jaya De Silva, 79 of 71 deliveries. Nish Shanamal was the next to go, 17 of 19. And Kusal Mendes, 4 not outs and faced 4 deliveries. And pick up the bowlers for Zimbabwe so far. Said Rahim, that is, 1 of 5, a wicket of 5 deliveries. Rex Barkhuizen, 1 for 22. Lucian Julius, none for 11. And Brad Evans, who started with a bat in Zimbabwe's batting innings, 160 not out of 93, none for 15. And after 30 overs, Sri Lanka still trail by a large total there, 340 runs needed of the last 20 overs. Without further ado, let's head on back down to Shea Bangalore Cricket Stadium as the drinks break about to come to an end at this very important match between Zimbabwe and Sri Lanka in this World Cup ODI World Cup clash.
Precision in that shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
Side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Great shot through the gap. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs. ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards. Square cut, finds point, no run. Couldn't get it through the field. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. That's a confident appeal. From the south end. The left arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Doesn't beat the infield. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Oh no, what a chance. That's going to race to the boundary.
Nearly got through them. Just got onto it in time with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Can't get that outside the ring field. Edge, but it drops safely. Everyone's gone up. just brilliant. On the ball, sweeps it away.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Great commitment. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. The right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Beats the field with a great shot.
Just sheer power off the back foot. I need to worry about running.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Great shot through the gap.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Cuts that off well in the infield.
The captain going on to the defensive with this field.
That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Rocks onto the back foot, and that is just beautiful.
A textbook back foot shot. Anyone would be proud of that. It just flies to the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Finds the fielder with that shot. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Was quick onto that in the infield.
End of the 36th over. The batting team are now on 269 for 2.
Bowling fielders look really confident. Bowler seems convinced it was a good shout. It was definitely close.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though. Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. This could be trouble.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though. Straight to the fielder. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
End of the 37th over. The batting team are now on 273 for 2. Change of bowling. The captain is going with the spinner.
Edged. Zimbabwe with a strong appeal. That should be given. Gone. Fine catch.
So that's the third wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Over the infield with a cracking shot. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. Smacks that away through the gap.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Couldn't get it through the field.
so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Clipped away neatly off the pads. Should get forward.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Nice solid defensive shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
Side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Really playing all their shots that over, very expensive. So there's going to be some opportunities for the batsmen with the changes in the field here.
Change of bowling, the medium pacer is coming into the attack.
This will be the first over of the power play. This pair should be trying to really push the scoring rate.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. massive maximum, 2 in a row. Bowler under pressure now.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Well, now that could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide, square leg. Could be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Change of bowling. The captain is going with the spinner.
That's a confident appeal.
Oh my days, that was plumb. Should have appealed.
Too much width and you're asking for trouble. That was so well timed and it just flew over the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. And again, another maximum. All the fielders can do is watch as that sails deep into the crowd.
Somehow the bowler's got to stop the rot. That's 12 from 2 now. And the batter really looking in the mood. Top-class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half-century.
That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Textbook 6, timed well, under the ball, and it flew to the boundary. Awesome power.
Getting nicely settled at the crease. Now, would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Missed the line, not the worst delivery, but that was put away with interest.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Oh, that's been heaved away, punished over the rope. That's a brutal for Maximo.
Lovely shot. Gets on the drive and powers that one over the boundary. Wonderful timing.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. Mazharabani back into the attack.
How will the bowler respond?
Waits for it, thrack, and that looks to be four.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Mazharabani over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Mazharabani shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
Might look to go big again here.
Great shot through the gap. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Mazharabani straight through them. Batter was late on that one.
It's another wicket, the 4th now. Sometimes you've just got to accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
After a big partnership has broken, it's not unusual to see another wicket quickly. Time to concentrate and get settled in.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Cracking shot over pitch and got what it deserved. That's 4 more.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Onto that early. That could be 4.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
captain is going with the spinner.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Great shot.
Well, that's what you pay entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. Brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Outrageous catch. What a wicket to get. An absolute screamer, diving away to the side, taking a great catch.
The batsman departing the crease, caught out for 68. The batting team are now on 396.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Square drive lofted over cover for a maximum. What a shot that was. Open the face on impact, combined with a really clean strike. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
How will he reply?
Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Well, these are crucial deliveries. 12 from 2 balls, and maybe there's a bit of a momentum shift.
This has been a great over so far. Two boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Well, now that flew over the boundary. 18 from 3. It's not fun and games out there if you're bowling. It's all in the head now.
That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
And another one. It's raining sixes now.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Mazarabani from the south end.
Change of bowling. The captain is going with pace.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Well bowled, but that's another super shot. Onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat and got it into the gap and all the way to the rope.
Nicked it. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Drilled that one away.
That was a brilliant boundary. Really well timed and now starting to get the runs ticking over.
Down the wicket and drives that in the air. Great attacking play by the batter. 4 more.
Too wide, it was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Can't get that outside the ring field. Beats the field with a great shot.
Good batting, lovely timing. Hardly even lent on it. Was always headed for the boundary. What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Couldn't get it through the field. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Straight to the fielder. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Too good. That is huge.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Drives into the covers. That looks like it's going all the way.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Massive outside edge. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. monster of a shot.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope. A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Square cut, finds point, no run.
Nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. A little fall, and that's going to be 4 runs.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Perfectly timed.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Needs a dot ball.
Big edge. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
Change of bowling, the spinner coming on to bowl.
To the boundary. A very professional innings this. Passes 50 and certainly be looking to push on. front foot goes all the way.
Pulled away and into the gap. Could be 4 more.
Too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. It's flown over the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. The left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
Consecutive sixes. Bowler needs to hit the mark.
And the driving beats the fielder at point. They'll run away for four.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You can just stand and admire that shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to... see how the bowler can respond.
How will the bowler respond?
6 of your finest, please. Cover drive for a maximum. Brilliant.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot?
Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Great shot.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
Might look to go big again here. Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. Into the final over, just too many runs needed to get victory, I would suggest, unless the bowling goes completely awry.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Oh, now then, that time the air batter should get a few here.
Whatever the bowlers are trying out there, it isn't working. Already past 70, and this innings could get out of hand with more deliveries like that.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Edged it. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
Still honing in on their lines. Batter happy to let it go through. Have to go for it now. Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Hit on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder.
They need 3 to win. No interest on that occasion to play at the ball.
Last ball. Will probably need a boundary to win this one. I cannot see them running a 3.
The field's providing a bit more support for the bowler, the captain giving them some leeway.
Oh man, that's an incredible shot. Square drive, the Colts oppose as it comes all the way for a maximum.
Well, you never knew which way this match was going. A great finish to a super match that had everything.
Here on the commentary team, I hope you've enjoyed the match. Ended up being a very close one. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, what a match. What a match this was. And I knew it. Sri Lanka had to bat the full 50 overs to actually win this one. And they only lost 5 wickets in the process. They really did bat well. And they went all out in the last 10 overs because they had so many runs to get. But were able to place the ball in the gaps and hit the 6s when needed. And look at that, the hero Kumara, player of the match. And yep, picked up 4 wickets for 121. And definitely did make a bit of difference. I mean, you could argue that Brad Evans probably could have got something if he had got a wicket or 2, but yeah, taking wickets at crucial times can definitely turn a match around in your favor. And yeah, it's one of those games, and it's going to make the table very interesting now. South Africa can get a victory, India can get a victory. They have a good chance of actually making it into the last 4. As India is 5 right now, and New Zealand is there in 4th, and Zimbabwe was in 3rd, but I'm believing that after this loss they might hold their position, or they might slip down to 4th. But interesting, they didn't lose badly, so the net run rate wasn't that bad, but ultimately a loss is still a loss, and it's still going to affect their position in the table, depending how the rest of this run goes, for sure. And of course, Sri Lanka's batting card there. Lots of wickets, 175 for 1, 212 for 2, 73 for 3, 382 for 4, and 396 for 5. Keep telling you, you cannot write Sri Lanka off at all. Yeah, and it came down to a nail biter. They needed 3 runs off the last ball. Yeah, arguably I could have probably left the field back and probably bowled a shorter delivery, and hopefully if it didn't go for 4, I would have at least prevented it from going for 6, and if it went to a fielder, ultimately that would have been game, set and match for Zimbabwe. But as you can see there, really good performance in the end, and wow, this was the actual, if this was the real game, yeah, they'd be celebrating all night into the next morning. Wow, what a comeback. So did enjoy the silver. Caught Rahim, bowled the Creason, 79 off 71. Patrick Nisanka was caught Gordon, bowled Park Creason, 143. Really definitely kept the innings together, not just at the top of the innings, but also did help to keep things stitched together for the middle order as well. And he faced 111 run deliveries for 143 runs. Dinesh Chandimal was caught Walsh, bowled Rahim, 17 off 19. Giselle Mendes bowled Mr. Rabani, 72 off 38. Angela Matthews, well played there, 68. He got off 19 deliveries, was eventually bowled Wilmerans, caught Erasmus there, and as you can see there, Danishka knocked out 99. He was this close to getting a century as well, off just 28 deliveries. And Kaminder Mendes knocked out 68 off 14. And lots of big hitters still to come there, such as Dasun Shinaka, Wanidu Hasaranga, Vishmantha Chavira, and wow, they really did bat deep. And wow, we look at that. I use a lot of the team there in this one here. And 9 bowlers, yes, 9 bowlers used for Zimbabwe in this one. And Erasmus, 5 overs, no maidens, 36 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.2, no extras. Walsh had 5 overs, no maidens, 35 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.0, no extras. Wilmerans, 5 overs, no maidens, 77 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 50.4 with 2 extras. Rahim had 5 overs, no maidens, 57 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 11.4 with no extras. Brad Evans, 8 overs, no maidens, 84 runs, no wickets, common rate of 10.5 with 3 extras. And with Creason, 7 overs, no maidens, 99 runs, picked up 2 wickets, common rate of 14.1 with 2 extras. Julius had 3 overs, no maidens, 43 runs, picked up no wickets, common rate of 14.3 with 1 extra. Newman, 6 overs, no maidens, 61 runs, no wickets, common rate of 10.1 with 1 extra. And Masu Rabani, 6 overs, no maidens, 68 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 11.3 with 4 extras. Wow, what a match. And highlights once again, Captain Nisanka, 143 off 111. Nishka Gunithalaka, 99 not out off 28. Then he tried to serve at 79 off 71, did a really good job. And also picked up 2 wickets as well, so a really good all-round performance by Tenenchaya de Silva. Giselle Mendes, 72 off 38. Rex Parkreason, 2 of 99 for Zimbabwe. And Syed Rahim, 1 for 57. Bless him, Mr. Rabani, 1 for 68. Nicholas Wilmerans, 1 for 77. And yep, well played to Sri Lanka. Yeah, a couple of things I could have done a little differently, but yeah, sometimes it's a hit and miss, but it was a good game. It was a good game. Went right down to the wire, and probably the best game of the entire tournament so far, in terms of Sri Lanka was absolutely down and out, and they really did put willow to ball there and really blasted, exploded that ball all corners of the park, and were able to pull it back. Yeah, it was very good match, very good match. And player of the match, Hiro Kumara. All right, so let's have a look. The moment that you've all been waiting for, let's have a look at the standings in the table and see what's changed. All right, so that was the first match there. England won that one by 9 runs against the West Indies. And now Sri Lanka just won this match there by 5 wickets. Very, very close match there. And the next match will be South Africa taking on Pakistan. I'll be trying for the victory for a statistically stronger team. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so I will be trying for the victory for Pakistan in this particular match. Yeah, but you just never know. Just never know. South Africa is a very, very good team. And all to play for. India will be taking on Bangladesh in that one there. And I will be trying for the W for Bangladesh. I do believe in that match. But as you saw there in this match against Sri Lanka, it's not over until it's over. And maybe I should have gone for some more runs there. But what's done is done. Let's have a look at the standings now. And yeah, Zimbabwe is still holding their 3rd place position as it is right now. So Pakistan and England should be comfortably enough at 1st and 2nd respectively. Zimbabwe and New Zealand, of course, Zimbabwe's net run rate has definitely gone down a bit there. And India, of course, and South Africa still could qualify depending on the results they get there. And New Zealand still to play. And Zimbabwe's cannot play. They'll have to just wait on other results in other matches. As yeah, Sri Lanka has moved up to 7th, but yeah, it's not possible for them to qualify right now. Australia, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, and the West Indies out of the tournament, but India and South Africa can still qualify depending on how the matches go there. For New Zealand and also their matches for their respective teams there all together. Okay, came out a little bit too early there. But yeah, definitely good match. And still all to play for. All to play for in the tournament is ODI World Cup tournaments. And remember, after round 9, yes, semi-finals. There you can see it there. 2 teams and be squaring off against each other. And after that, of course, we'll be able to determine exactly which teams will be vying for that trophy in the finals all together. Yeah, once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And that's right, Gabriel Flash here. Yeah, got the L in this one, but was a really, really good match and could have definitely gone either way. And yeah, you can always say that I could have done this, could have done that differently, but yeah, true. There's a lot of things I could look at, and but can't take anything away, of course. Back in the game, they really played well. So, yep, well played. Can't qualify though. Zimbabwe is still holding their position at number 3, but nothing is guaranteed for Zimbabwe or New Zealand, and definitely all very much still to play for, especially for India and South Africa in the tournament. once again, thank you so much for joining today's stream, of course. And yes, Zimbabwe went under to Sri Lanka by 5 wickets, and it was such a good close match. I know, almost looked like it had it in the bag, and it was containing Sri Lanka pretty well, but they exploded in the last 12-13 overs towards the end there, and were able to just about get through and get the victory there. And don't forget, later on today, as it is AM on my end there, and that's right, Sundays is FIFA Day right here on the channel, channel, of course. And it's going to be Spurs taking on Brighton and Hove Albion. Premier League continues. And wow, what a match this is going to be. We'll be trying for the W for the Spurs in this one. And I know, probably looking at the stats between the Spurs and Brighton and Hove Albion. But Brighton and Hove Albion, really solid team, especially at world class. So we'll definitely have to make sure I defend well and make the most of any opportunities in front of goal, for sure. Because at this level, you will be punished, as you can see there in the match that just concluded there. Yeah, sometimes you lose just by a whisker, just by a strand of hair, and but definitely makes for a lot of epic entertainment for sure. So this will be the first match that's up. Tottenham Hotspur taking on Brighton and Hove Albion, Premier League action. And after that, another big match, and this time it's Roma FC taking on FC Barcelona, as this one's all about the Gamer Elite tournament. Wow, explosive clash here. We'll be trying, of course, see if I can get the victory for Barcelona in this one, but wow, world-class Roma FC. This is not going to be easy at all, but as usual, yes, yours truly looking forward to the match for sure, and it should be quite a flash dash explosive encounter. And yes, I do believe I have got everything reconfigured now for NBA 2K26 to run on the streams a lot better than in recent times. So ultimately, yeah, should be able to go live on Thursday or Wednesday, because depending on how the week goes, we have a lot of stuff that comes up, assignments and the like as well, that do come our way. So I'll have to calculate whether it's best to go do a stream a little earlier, or probably the following day or the day before. So look out for that, either Wednesday or Thursday, but as it is advertised, definitely all lined up for Thursday. And yes, friends, I know you're looking at this strange image here. It's a map that I'm working on for Easy Red 2, and it's based loosely on the WW2 map Iwajima, and as you can see, I have different static objects and control points in place already. And Japan taking on the US in this one. Battleships in the distance, United States, as they have landing vessels there attacking the island here, coastal area, and have defensive lines here that I'm putting in place for the Japanese as well. So yeah, definitely to see how it's going, join me on Friday, and next Friday that is, and also do some Lua scripting as well. Of course, Lua script is used extensively in the game in terms of actually giving script commands to the artificial intelligence. Yep, script runs everything. You don't see it because you enjoy lots of features that artificial intelligence actually gives you, but Python and Lua script definitely does quite a big role there in terms of running a lot of those script commands. yep, and of course this event will be called up Flash Gamer Epic Fun Map Creations and Scripting Stream. So yep, definitely is going to be quite interesting. Hashtag tech, hashtag mapping, hashtag scripting and game dev. So definitely want to look out for that. And for those who are looking forward to the next match, next cricket match, yes, it's going to be Saturday. And yes, South Africa will be taking on Pakistan in that match. And back to a statistically stronger team. And according to the stats by the game, Pakistan is just one statistical digit stronger than South Africa, whether it's with the bats or in the field. Yeah, just by a mere one. But sometimes if you actually go into the actual team settings and you change around some players, you bring in some players, it actually does improve the stats as well. I was actually thinking about doing that, at least in the tournament, to actually change some of the player lineups before the games. So at least that will actually allow me to go straight into the game rather than having to configure everything. But it's all good. You can see the tactical approach that I actually do put into place when I actually select teams to verse each other. So yep, that's right friends, South Africa and Pakistan will be next, round 9 remember, and after this round concludes, yes, only 4 teams will be left standing and then vying for that trophy.
Up heavy, feel the ground quake, bamboo whisper in the wind, Chinese leather awake, rhymes tripping like ninjas on bamboo steeples, Jamaican vibe strong, rhythm for the people, ladies, man faded, cosmic stars collide, dubstep mixing with the ancient flow and cross the top.
So that's right friends, so many thanks once again for joining another live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here, and winding down at this Cricket 24 explosive stream. Wow, what a match it was. And Sri Lanka winning this one by 5 wickets. Could have definitely gone either way. And yeah, well played. They really did step things up, put their foot on the accelerator, so to speak, and was able to, yes, you can say, gain victory out of the jaws of a possible defeat. And yeah, those are the matches that we definitely do love to see every time, right? Do love to see a fighting comeback for sure. So yeah, that's right. Next stream up, of course, will be the Spurs taking on Brighton and Hove Albion as Premier League action returns. And yes, full class, full 20 minutes. And after that, Roma FC taking on FC Barcelona as Gamers Elite Tournament returns. And I will be trying for the W for FC Barcelona in that particular match. So thanks again for joining, and yes, shout out once again to Easy English and Ryan Johnson there, of course, for the shout outs earlier. Definitely appreciate it. Of course, remember to like, share, of course, drop a comment as you did today, and yeah, gotta make sure you keep that sub button moving. And definitely does help the algorithms as well to push the channel out there as well. So until the very next stream, that's right, it's all about FIFA Sunday, Spurs clashing with Brighton and Hove Albion. And of course, after that, big match clash as Roma FC takes on FC Barcelona, Italia taking on España. And yes, definitely is going to be quite an amazing FIFA stream for sure. Just going to run 1 or 2 promotions and of course then leave you in the epic awesome hands of my artificial intelligence as I tell you all the usual goodbyes. So until later on friends, George the Flash signing off from this one. Peace.
I bet you didn't know racing could get Mash the pedal and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory flash dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash epic fun racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
Hey gamers, want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
All right, everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think bro needed to add a few more of my extra flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun. Presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
Sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.